I've returned. Welcome, chat, to part 2 of stream. Part 2, we do the murder investigation, y'all. Danganronpa, if you're unfamiliar, is a fun little series. Mixes detective, murder, visual novel, all sorts of fun little things. Very anime-esque. Some kind of cringy at times, but also pretty dark. And I enjoy the dark very much. I have snacks for the entertainment. I have energy drink that I will try and maybe be sad about. We'll find out. And more water. And we will be good. I don't know what you were trying to spell. Octocopus? Huh? Confusing. Okay. But thank you all for staying by. Even if it was a bit of a torture fest, but that's fine. We're here for that. That machete throwing knife run also didn't go too bad. Could have been so much better, but that's fine. They caught me in my moment of weakness. They're finally done on Stardew. Who's done on Stardew? Also, my battery. My controller might be lowish. We'll see. I'm gonna try to plug it in. Oh, cramp! Cramp! Ouchie! Cramp! Finally set up. Beautiful. Awesome. Stardew is a good game. It's a good game to play. Alright, let's see how this Celsius is. I got the Arctic Vibe. It's supposed to be like a frozen berry. Acceptable. I still think my normal one's better though. Oh! I do this. Make it easier for the reach. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, how do I do a video game again? I like to buy flavors. Yeah. So we left off with a murder. The corpse is probably pretty well rotted at this point, but that's fine. They died in the middle of video games. It's where you'll find me too, chat, when the time has come. The other flavors are a bit better. I just looked through which ones they had, see which ones would be better for my taste. Oh. Look at her. Went out the way she wanted. Why are you two things here? Alright. We're in investigation mode, chat. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mew was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay. There's something on the sea. It's a small bottle. No, it's probably a poison. I feel as though I've seen this before. Oh? This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Fine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh,
That's right. This was the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Koikichi. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. There's poison and tricks prepared, and of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. It means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Conjunctiva? Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
no.
I thought I remember you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Hmm?
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Warnings on the poison bottle? I don't know. Because maybe it's used for other things too. Seriously?
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? Can't be certain yet. That's Kokichi's chair. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Son of a bitch. Alright, Kokichi, you're being an ass. Just wanted you to know. Probably thrown off the case or something. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in. Others have been removed. Positive they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it. The cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. You got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Device instruction has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I talk to you little creatures. Hey Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters. Monotaro. Letting little ninja stars fall. Where's Maki roll? Give me a sec. Is she not in the ground?
Mommy!
The reason why he's saying that is because Mew ended up being, I guess, some other figure for some retarded reason, because Monotaro has memories with difficulty. Anyway, Maki rolls right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be everybody. Alright, let's see your body. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
That is one grody face. Mew must have suffered a lot. Vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person. Jesus, Kokichi. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Mew's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mew's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorted into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Mew's helmet off. And then, she was gone.
hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Lies and wait on the cliff bed for when Zig slips up and says, nah, it's not happening, Asashi. I have a program in my brain to translate it into another word. Oh. It will never happen. Head to the truth bullet section in Monopad. This is all old. That's what Mew told us. Alright. Who else do I need to talk to? Never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving. I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual that stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Mew was too, right?
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit a wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mew's avatar. That's why you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Mew. Who could have come into contact with Mew at the chapel? Gonta, what's your story? Is Kokichi our new partner? Not really. Sort of. Kokichi has an interest in us at the moment. We've been so useful for the last few trials that now he's trying to get us on his side. Or, I guess not on his side. He just wants us. In a weird way. Not in that weird way, though, but he just wants us as an asset under his control. You know, ultimate supreme leader and all that. He sees someone useful, and he wants us, yeah. So, he's trying to set things up so that way we trust him, and he's more or less pulled Kaito away from us, because Kaito went missing, and was unaccounted for, and logged out before anybody else during the time of the murder. So that makes him look very suspicious, so he can't be trusted. And then I don't know about Maki. Maki's not usually very talkative, so she hasn't really spoken out much yet. So Kichi's trying to slip himself in, more or less. Like a fixation? Kinda. More or less.
Hey,
Kanta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. I don't know why I said it like that. That was a little off. Got Kokichi's voice.
By the way,
Oh, Ganta. No, that's not it. Oh, Ganta. I want to know what you think. There, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Ganta not know. Murder already happened when Ganta wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happened? Why am you killed? Ganta not understand. Ganta not understand anything.
How can this be?
Oh, does he, canonically? Like, where would that canonically be, honey? Or are you just saying this for whatever reason? I mean, maybe it'll show later. But as far as I understand, V3 is just the game. Maybe there's a comic or something. But I'm pretty sure it's just the game for this particular part of the series. Ganta no could protect Mew. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man. Can't think of it all when he's like this.
it's true.
I mean, there might be a lot of like fan content, honey, and a lot of very wishful thinking. Also, the fact that literally you can engage with every character in this game, but that's besides the point. Baganta doesn't seem to be lying. Oh, Baganta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Pichu is a strange fellow. Yes, he is the ultimate supreme leader. I don't know anybody that could have that ultimate and be considered normal. Then again, I don't think any of the ultimates can be considered normal. Well, I guess big dumb like Ganta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Ganta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta, idiot.
Ganta, so sorry. Ganta, sorry you couldn't know it protect Mew. Ganta.
Hey,
What would my ultimate be? Who could say? Feel that bad about it? Then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? I'm pretty mediocre all around, to be honest. So I don't think I would fit any sort of ultimate in any way. Okay. Going to understand.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to find culprit. Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep. Now that's the spirit. Kokichi is encouraging him. Really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Yeah, Kokichi is psychologically tearing and building people back up. He's starting to make the moves now that Angie's gone, it sounds like. Building his own little cult. Really cool.
That's right.
That doesn't mean anything when it comes to ultimates though, honey. Like Ganta is so dapper? Yes. Ganta, gentleman caveman. He is caveman, but gentleman. Kokichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
You're free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey.
Detective, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. It was dawn. I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Said I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
Said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
No, Suichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. It's still weird, unless there's another logout terminal upstairs. Or... there's another possibility, but I don't know if that matters. Maki. Maki was working on the computer, and moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No? Not really. Never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
There's Haktue. She died last round. But I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
So what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Yeah, that's the thing from the second game. Used to put all the ultimate despairs to hopefully reprogram them so they wouldn't be brainwashed anymore. Neo World Program. Never heard of it.
well,
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh,
The
man.
more important question is, why didn't you keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
All it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Team Tame, no, Monokuma and Kokichi are taking over the foul language department now that Mew is dead. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
You can only move around using your avatar.
Oh, boy.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But...
Is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But...
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey!
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot, I'm bad with computers. I'm good with computers now. That's not how that works? Question mark?
The threshold of an amazing adventure.
what are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help with the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead. Mew.
Huh?
You're... You. You mean Mew?
Not that!
No. Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
You've
you!
forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mother's death. Now I'm about to do all of the things. Yeah? I'm sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's not someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Alright. Oh. Alright then, let's do this. The reason why he has amnesia is because he's been beaten senseless so many times because of Monodam. Now everything's all bonked up. Say the word? I don't know what word you're talking about. I said all the word that was on the screen. I don't know what you want. My lack of knowledge in quantum physics, I guess. Yeah.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose. But
Thanks!
I'll do my best for Mother's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mother. I'm so Dutch.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
Alright!
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. I mean, he is an AI, so... That looks like some severe case of button mashing right there, friend. That's what
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands!
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire!
Alright!
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay!
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay!
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Let me read that. Yumiko, Sumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Suichi logged in. Maki logged in. Kokichi and Ganta log in later. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. No, Maki logged in. And Mew was the last to log in. Understood. At 5:17, Kaito logged out. I didn't think we were in there that long, but I guess. He logged out hella early. And then at 55 to 56, everyone else logged out, and Kokichi was last. And then Maki never logged out. I want to call it now. I think Kaito is safe. I don't know how he logged out or why he logged out, but I think he's saved. Because it doesn't look like Mew's eyes are bloodshot. We don't seem to care about that. We didn't look at that. And so she probably died in the VR. Which means the poison wasn't used. Thing is, Kokichi was the one sitting there, so.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? Oh, we're gonna look at it even closer. It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Aside from you, everyone is logged in and out once.
you're right.
And it would appear that no one's secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
Subtle.
Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Didn't you just say nothing was?
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, you was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey,
So, which files did she rewrite? What did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Mew. He's saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Magic calling it right now. I don't think Himiko can ever kill. I don't know if Tsumugi can ever kill. If anything, they're only going to be victims in this game. Maki, I could kill by many means, but I feel like she's only going to be a victim. Ganta, he would only kill by accident, I feel like. Computer wizard. Judgment. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Okay. Let's talk to we'll talk to Kokichi last. A little shit.
Like I thought.
Ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window.
Hmm?
Thought you saw Mew.
Ah,
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Mew.
Oh.
So you saw Mew then?
um,
Thought I must have been mistaken, so she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken. You don't have to feel as guilty.
what?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. Pat,
Hey,
that's just speculation, Kokichi. Can't judge it in hindsight.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? Thought it was mistaken. It really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Suichi while we were talking about it. Yeah, we don't know what that bang was. I have a theory I know what it is, actually. What? What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and Oh no. What? That was Keith's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall. And he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Mew said that. It is weird. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. Sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. How do we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
ah.
I'm not sure, must have not noticed because I was too busy searching.
Ugh.
Lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation.
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. Saw Ganta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard that we had found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up.
Alright. Loud noise. Okay. Investigate everything that I can here.
hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. And there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go back in there.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
That's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Mahalin is trying to steal Kaito from music. I don't think he cares about Kaito. He gives no fucks. Oh, what? The chat's doing some horrendous things. What is this? How did she die exactly? In Animal Crossing, Big L, 14 wheels. Me next, please. I mean, what? Who said that? Okay. All being documented for testimony later to be used in court. Noted. Entered in the record the Honey and Georgie conversation in regards to werewolves.
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be the ad avatar again.
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. Still in the middle of analyzing the program. Ganta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. Think you're cooked? Yeah. The evidence isn't looking great. It's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
Good thing
goodness.
Ganta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. I don't think Ganta could survive against Maki, to be quite honest, but you know, that's another story. Ganta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
If you keep saying mess up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
Fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
What are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Kaito,
let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Mugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So
The
the
red-
red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Someone else is gonna die again. Two murders! I hope we have two... Well, we'll see. Maybe more than two. I'm excited, Joe. Not a word I use for Maki personally. No, but Kokichi wasn't really talking about her.
yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks
Here we
with.
go.
Gotta be sure to get it right.
Himiko. I think someone said this last time too. We're trying to figure out right and left. Oh.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads. And flip the switch. Into the Matrix.
Great, huh?
My avatar! Look, my avatar!
Um,
So, you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then, how did I get logged on while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. 2 maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. Check the map of the mansion first. First floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second floor is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Yokichi at the salon, Yumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. So no one checked the bathroom? This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. Hello, Coin. Welcome. Where's Miu's body IRL? In her chair. Did you not see it when we were logging in? She was just there. Completely choked out in her chair. You'll see it again when we come back out. No? Alright. Up the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Added to the truth bullet section of your mono pad. The map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. This is completely unnecessary. Y'all need to not keep misunderstanding me.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Alright. Can I go upstairs? No, we're going to the chapel first? Fine. So much walking. We have so many things here to look at. Oh, Kibo. Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. And this is where I die, game over, everything's over. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate. Only person... Well, there's a couple of idiots among us.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movement. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
But
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case? No.
Hey, so
Isn't there a cyborg that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
Not some other cyborg, right? Said there's only one of them.
no.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
So that's what happened.
But
Something bothered me. Rocks that the cyborg got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. I think I'd know how this worked. So the river runs off the map, but because nothing like goes off the map, it just respawns on the other side, and then it'll keep crossing until it hits something. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? The chapel to the mansion. That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. The whole point is that we're thinking now, but sure. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Oh look,
As I
their body.
thought.
Scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. That's a lot of shit. No possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. Pretty confident in my memory. I memorized this magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I don't think I could wait a whole year. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. How observant. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. You said she deleted dangerous options. Can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Are you lying? Why should she lie? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah,
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course, I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
What do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. You just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. It's gonna be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Alright, that explains that mystery. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. There's a piece of lattice. Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. That looks like just a pallet, but sure.
Yeah?
I didn't see it. Anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? The chapel. Why is it here? I'll hold here for now.
Yeah!
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did.
I see.
You and Son used that instead of the signboard across the river. Someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. She's testing you a little. want to test me.
Yeah?
What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but sure that it must have something to do with the case. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on.
I knew it.
I wanted to look at this thing. Used avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. Avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. Still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there something else I'm supposed to look for here?
Actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
Looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
Probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. The snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey,
Can you tell me about when you found Mew one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Since Mew volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the research, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. And then, we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Mew's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Got it. Must be some clue in that account. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
Just remembered something. I think the whispering I heard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering.
yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we got out of the chapel and dispersed to begin the searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. It seemed Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. Couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop.
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet at the mansion's rooftop, why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
It's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. No, I don't think you found that, honey. Shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. There's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. See, just like the real world.
yeah?
So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well, then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. Positive it has something to do with the case. Should be clues here. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. Yeah, you're right. Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective, after all. I'm sad, Chad. I might have realized what happened. Eventually.
Shuichi!
Suichi, what was that all that about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first, that was bad for my heart. Suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. That's important. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't you at the chapel the whole time? You found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
No. Let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my psychic. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his. Why is everyone so weird all of a sudden? What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
No. I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Alright.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. I feel like this is an unnecessary amount of stairs I have to climb, but so be it. You and Kichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. The person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged off.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. You can see that this building is on top of the hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Feels as if something is missing. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Lattice? What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created to pile up snow. By pile up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. That's something to be disappointed about. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumigi? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It is. The thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? Your tile has a lock on the door. It is important information. And yet we didn't put it as a... Kibo, did you find anything? It's difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. Now we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did you ever come to the roof? Is an important question.
Hey!
Very suspicious too. We already looked at it, but yeah. Oh! Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. They're like themselves a clue? I don't think so. You think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, hi Maki. What are you doing in here? There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. Finished?
Shuichi!
Probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to do.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. You like it that much?
Then...
We should go to.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Sahara before you're a detective. Don't forget that. Well, shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Somebody stared at my legs! My legs! Vtuber? Yeah. Where am I going? We're leaving. Can I go in here? Are we just not bringing Kaito back? Are we just saying, forget that guy? Just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito.
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's probably my fault. Shuichi Saya. Clock. I don't have to examine the clock. That's just a thing showing that's an interactable. Ah. I pulled the device off my head. The real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? That's a very oddly specific place to do something while someone's logged in VR with clothes on.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Did someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with you or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright, thing, what do you want? Oh, I should have shown you where Mew is, Georgie. Give it a moment. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was... Mother, like we suspected. Mother has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I have returned from Family Gamer Boards. Hello, Flavorful. What board of games have you designed and taken with victory? I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? It's your thing, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
Looks like Mother deleted a lot of objects from the Skilling Game Simulator. Says if she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. They? I don't know what word you're talking about. I'm saying everything that's on the line here, honey. There's not a single word I'm missing. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. Now, why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? Found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies you hid that back from us, which means all Mother added were the 2 maps. The rest were already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. I didn't win, but had fun. Mars colonization game. I'm not familiar with that game. Understood. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. But only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned a human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mother gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
If it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mother added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and the y-axis. And it seems Mother added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There are walls in all 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis. Wait,
Hey!
but you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What's that mean? Which wall was the one you added? The loading screen. I already see the walkway. You can walk off one side into the other, it looks like. What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another lie? Also, looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. Setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Interesting. Allows objects through.
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, this setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mother touched them. Why?
Then...
So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Oh, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. Didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
It helps a lot. Thanks. So it sounds like Mew was intending to murder someone and she got before she had the chance to murder Kokichi. Understood. Mew's avatar has been updated in the truth bullet section of the monopad. Wall added by Mew has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Studying on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
What sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time? An error. Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Oh, is it time for murder? Or trial? Very fishing, it's not Zig's can of tuna. No.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Don't be depressed.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Why are you sad, Monokuma?
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
This is me yesterday.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
Should have put my leftovers away, but I did. A lazy.
Anyway, that's all.
Okay.
Hey!
Seems like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? You know can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
You're about to be dead. You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Got to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge from Yu's death.
That's so
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit. Someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. Hey, Miko.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
Meeting
You all has really...
sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
Waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Dude, Gonta do his best to be a little bit useful to everyone.
Wow.
So excited. I'm definitely exposed to culprit this time. So excited about this. Conflicting emotions in our hearts. We headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Hello, Mew. How are you doing? You look so comfortable in your chair. Anyway. I should probably just teleport. Are there people on the way that I have to talk to? Or can I fast travel? Okay, I think we're good. Give me teleportation. There we go. She's just chilling. She's fine. Nothing wrong, chat. Nothing wrong at all. So Mew was almost certainly planning a murder, and I feel like she was gonna kill Kokichi. Looks like that's everyone. And that's why Cat thinks he's set weak. It's everyone, huh? There, a lot less of us now. Half of us, to be exact.
It's plain to see.
It's half of what we started with. You see, she could do math.
Unfortunately.
We've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess this up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. Be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry. You got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
How does Kokichi survive this long? Because he's the supreme leader. He understands all the ins and outs of dealing with mass populaces, surviving assassins, and murder plots and all this sort of stuff. He's deceptive, manipulative, all around intelligent. Yeah. It's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work. Everyone's gonna be super sad about this trial. I'm calling it now. Whatever I find out is gonna be super sad, and it's gonna make everyone really sad about the fact that I solve it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Writing-wise, it makes sense that I've been so reliable up to this point that something's gonna happen to really bring the atmosphere down. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Suichi. You're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Suichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We are all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing about you can do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
What? Do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Oh, the killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Rule. You think that in a game about hiding murder that the ultimate investigator would be first to go? Yeah. Yeah. You would think that, wouldn't you? I don't know why. I don't know why they don't try to do that. Maybe because I have too many people around me at most of the time. It's hard to get to me. Suck it up, Kaito. Now it's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
See, in that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. It's probably going to be a pretty big twist here. Also, if you see my avatar pausing randomly, for some reason my phone, at least twice that I've noticed now, I use it for my tracking. It's speech function activated, and I don't know why. I didn't see any of the keywords that I know of, so don't know why it's doing that. Kind of annoyed, but it's fine. Should be fine. Alright, the fourth chalice shall be broken. It usually kicks back in after the voice recognition goes away. It's just the tech companies listening into all my conversations, I guess. Trying to steal my information, my voice. Fourth chalice gone. Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes activates. It's hella annoying. It does it randomly. Go away, Elon. I don't have a... Well, I mean,
Let's
who knows?
do it.
I doubt it, though. It'd be Apple or something, probably. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. Let's see if I do as bad this trial as I did last trial, chat. Last trial was a bit of a mess. Like all those times before we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. Body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. No way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all fought as though we were going to do our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. I wonder what the twist will be this time, chat. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Huh. Monotoro got a little beat up, huh? Move your asses. I don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep bother waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not a friend anymore? Jokes must feel pretty slick using Monotoro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Ah,
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
I won't let you guys trick Monotoro anymore, because he's already forgotten. I mean, I've forgotten that he was on Father's side. Now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on father's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever. That bear, suffering many concussions.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. It's another death flag. Anyway, let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the black and the spotless face off. Went to our podiums, as always. I think you skipped a line. I don't think I skipped any lines. Did I skip a line? I don't think so. You knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. You did? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder what it said. Must have accidentally tapped it. It's already the fourth time. Fourth class trial was about to begin. Look at that pose. What a way to go. Yu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. The tragedy, after all. That was the line, huh? That's interesting. Very interesting. She helped me and Coyote with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. Say for completion's sake. No. If I didn't see it, it must not be true. I need to discover who that is. And plus, I don't even know where in the dialogue it belongs anymore. How would I give it due justice if it's not in the way where it needs to be? It really shows her good sides. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Well, only 7 of them unless I did something. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh yes, we do want to save. Editing during editing. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we can fix it. Class trial time. This might be a longer stream than anticipated. Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe he'll slip up. Yeah? You think just because chat's not around that I'll suddenly say the word? Or words? Y'all are, overestimating yourselves there, huh? Let's see. Skills. Is there anything else I want to change? Oh, I have... No, I only have 10 more. This would be good. Influence recovered by right answers affected during non-central basing choices. That might be worth it. Probably charisma. No, delusion. Financing would have been good earlier. That's fine. Silence all conversations except for those ridiculous. On, affected during mass panic debates. Keyword in first speaker's voice argument was shown from the start. Affected during debate scrums. Entire screen will light up more frequently, affected during Hangman's Gambit. Increase the amount of letter queue, space wall. Power of life and death. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. I don't care about that. There's a time penalty for breaking non-riskable for peace. High tension. Argument. Increases critical damage affected against army. This might be useful. I think I'm gonna do charisma though. And then I have nothing else. What's my difficulty? Should be hard on both. Y'all. go. Needed to say it though? I don't know what you mean, honey.
Now then, let's begin with the basic
Why are you so low energy all of
explanation.
a sudden, Monica?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Why is everything depressed?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Interesting.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if we have eight people. If 4 people vote one person and 4 people vote another person, and if one of them is the blackened, that means they both get punished? That's fucked. That's hella fucked. Well, chat. Guess I'll grab an audio mixer and get the census mixing Zig's quotes. I mean, I've never said the words, so I don't know how you plan on mixing that in there, but good luck. Interesting.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Oh.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Nah, your objective's gonna be getting 2 people killed.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Wow, look at Himiko, her
my.
energy go.
Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Why are you so depressed,
None of your
Monica?
business!
I don't understand why you're so depressed.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
He just did, didn't he?
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
I think I know why Monokuma is sad. Because he knew Mew was going to do a very interesting murder situation. And then she got thrown off. And he's probably very disappointed how she died. He's probably really bored about it and sad and thinks this is a waste of time. Nonetheless, we'll see.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Yeah.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. One second, chat. Need to check something. Okay, I think we're fine.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Kaito's
Mew
down,
was still
Monokuma
logged in,
fell.
though.
Small ball
That's what
poison.
poisoned her, right,
His
Kaito?
corpse.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Game simulator.
Of course it's
Camera,
impossible, because I didn't do it!
Texas account.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
I think it's Mew's corpse. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Gasoline and active both hands. She died with the eyes open and an expression of agony face. The first to log out keeper was the first experience she saw an advisor on at the time. Ultimate Bennett has got rid of the computer on the internet. S630. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Sector's lab. It was found in Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Some gentle hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. I think this is the evidence that we're looking for. Kaido's account. Looking for the secret outside world. He's telling me about God again against his will, not knowing if it was okay to go out there when he went to his sleep. Okay. What was the last one? Hammer? Hammer is really unrelated.
No. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
What am I to... Okay, I need to see which words I can go into. Mew died from strangulation? Not necessarily. That's what the problem lies. So, she died... She could have died from shock. She is grasping her neck as if she died, but that could be poison related, that could be other things. The thing is, her eyes I don't think were bloodshot. The issue is How dare you. How dare you. She could have died from shock inside the game. She could have died from, like, suffocation. She could have died from poison. All of those were. Thanks for the 50 bits for everything. I see you've gotten my attention. I need to see what points of attack I can have here.
Kaito logged first by himself. He was still logged in though.
Yes.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
I mean, that's the thing.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Oh no!
Okay. My time is running low.
Kaito logged out
His
first
corpse.
by himself.
Small bottle of poison.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
I have 3 entry
because I
points.
didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Monokuma File 4, maybe. Mew is strangled, though. Wouldn't she have been killed by someone outside the area she was in guard? Impossible. Well, the issue is that the Monokuma File doesn't say she was poisoned.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Not that. I was thinking the fact that the Monokuma File didn't express anything about the poison, that it would have been fine. Alright, I need to let it go by. My time is running low, but I need to figure out which options I have.
Kaito logged out first
Kaito's
by
account,
himself.
Mabel.
You was still logged in, though.
Okay, small bottle
That's
of
when you
poison.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
News Corp.
Impossible!
Killing Game Simulator.
Of
Hammer.
course it's impossible,
Monokuma
because I
File
didn't do
4.
it. I mean, we found that bottle.
Killing Game Sim, is that it? Objects cannot break, avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes, but while the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to a large place. There's no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warp. Maybe this is the answer. Something that proves other than poison could have happened. Impossible.
A poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That's
The
nothing
culprit
to
was
do.
trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out. You were still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
That's not it either? Or is that the wrong point?
I was wrong!
I'm not understanding.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. You was still logged in, though.
You was logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Hammer's not relevant. Ultimate Inventor covered in the computer room on the 4th floor. The estimate time is 6:30 a.m. It's not part of the options, Corin. I can't use that. I can't use the toilet paper either. The options I have is Monokuma File 4, Small Bottle of Poison, News Corpse, Kaito's Account, Killing Game Simulator, and Hammer, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Do I just use the small bottle of poison? Is that what I'm looking to use? Is it just that direct? 'Cause I feel like I need to contradict Kokichi. One of his. Her being logged in is true, and there's nothing to counter that, so it literally has to be the second one. I'll try small bottle of
What do
poison.
you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Yeah, okay, it was just a small bottle of poison. Okay. I guess, even though the conversation
You
was
wasn't
pointing at
killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
true.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival
Okay,
hemorrhaging.
how's her corpse not an answer to that? The
In
corpse
other
literally
words,
shows
your
that.
eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, whatever game.
Oh, but Mew's body.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Alright, game. I feel like that has two possible answers
Then
then.
what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Use real cause of death. The only one I can think of.
This is it!
Nicky Zig? No.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game.
So I think I know why the poison was on Kokichi's seat, because she was gonna kill Kokichi and wanted to use the poison. Ow! Rude. How dare. She wanted to use the poison as evidence of how he died. So this is all just unfortunate, because she was the last one to log in, if I remember right. So that's my thing.
Game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal
I need to
damage in
stop
the
being so
virtual
big brain,
world
Chad.
and
It's
died from that
getting me in
shock.
trouble and hurt.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Hmm.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
God damn it,
If
Gonta.
you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Poor Gonta. He too dumb.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
How she died.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Hmm.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I think I kind of understand
It seems like Gonta is
everything that
confused.
happened. Okay.
So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Hmm.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Jesus, Kokichi.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Okay.
Let's begin then.
Thank you, Kiba. Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Pin that down. Alright, what are we working with? Working with file 4, a small ball of poison use course.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
No? Miu's body. She was really killed with the hammer. No. I didn't think so, because honestly I would have said it's Gladys, but it
In the
can't be
virtual
Gladys.
world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that
We
to
have to use the
Mew
Mew's corpse.
was dropped right next to her
Okay.
avatar.
I think it's Mew's corpse
it
and
has
drown.
to be the hammer!
No.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Possible.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No? Alright, let's try strangulation then.
In the virtual world, Miu was
I'm not
fatally
missing
injured.
anything, am I?
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
Kind of leaning
was
with.
dropped right
Yeah.
next to her avatar.
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking.
It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Yeah, that's no.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
I agree.
I mean, Maki makes sense, but there are a couple of things that can explain that behavior.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Like, drowning could be struggling, too.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
But strangulation and drowning could have
And the
similar
virtual
effects.
world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. She could have moved the avatar.
Definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Well, no, drowning could.
But we already
so-
removed the
whatever.
possibility of poison.
In my
so
opinion,
it can only be
drowning could also
strangulation.
have a similar effect.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Yeah.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Throwing away so many things.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual
Yeah, that's
world?
the other thing. I don't know what you can use to strangle.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Yeah.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I think I have an idea now. A different, slightly adjusted
But
idea.
was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing
You see,
one.
that's the other thing. I didn't know what she could be strangled with,
They
but
must have
now...
used something else as a rope.
But now I'm thinking, I think I know what else could have been used. Something for a rope one. I have an idea of what it might be. Find it during the investigation. Where is it?
This is it!
Toilet paper.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Avatar with no neck? That is a tough one. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Interesting.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, unfortunately, you're gonna be dumb in a lot of
mean,
it.
Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta not understanding virtual world and its own rules is gonna struggle here. Kaido's account loud noise killing against him.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
I agree.
Would tear too easy!
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. God damn it. That's fine.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
I meant to press that button earlier. He doesn't understand the virtual world, chat. The virtual world makes every
The
object
toilet
indestructible.
paper wouldn't tear.
Yeah, it's indestructible.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't
Yeah.
even know that?
Gonta doesn't understand what the
If
virtual world
objects
is.
can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
I'm just gonna wait for him to
It's
play
okay,
with toilet
Gonta.
paper for like
Don't
3
worry
hours,
about it.
figuring out how it can be used as rope.
Killed by toilet paper. It was.
Hey, Miko, you can't do that to Mew. It's true, but you
Fitting
can't say
end.
that.
I
You
do
can't
not
just
fully
say
understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the
that's funny.
chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Elbow, though. Yeah,
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
yeah, that was Mew.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. Yeah.
That's it!
Mew was gonna kill Kokichi. And
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
poison as a way to get around it.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Killing game sim, map of mansion, map of world, total tip.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
It was. I need Kokichi's. I think is the one I need to do.
Let's assume that Mew...
What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up.
There we go.
I agree.
I hate that I'm agreeing with you, Kokichi, but it's true.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
I don't know if that could
I
be that.
totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Yeah, Kokichi? You wondering about that? I already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill
We're
Kokichi.
going through this trial really fast, I feel like.
She was what?
I feel like we're figuring this out really fast. There's not a lot of
She
evidence left.
plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I already know the plan. Use plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, which minigame we doing? Psychic Taxi! Alright, where's the Monokuma? Better not miss it. I'll be real sad, chat, if I miss it. As much as I want to speed through this, I want to make sure I don't miss the Monokuma. It might not even be this minigame. That's a hell of an image to have for Mew there. I'm intentionally going a little slow, chat. I want to make sure if there's a Monokuma, I don't miss it. Look at all those cars. Ow. Why are you guys parked in the middle of the road? Oh, I got 2. Nice. And this is one of 3 too, so it might be later on. Can I get a 2-for-1 again? There we go. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Oh, that's easy. Character kill themselves by accident? It's possible. I mean, suicide is a thing that's happened in the previous game. Where was he trying to kill Kokichi? The virtual world. The afterlife? I did kill him in the afterlife. Alright. I haven't seen any Monokumas, lad. Hopefully we didn't miss it. Oh, this is a longer one. Oh, I missed that one. It might not be this minigame though. Ooh, took a little damage there. That was a bottle of poison in Kokichi's seat. Hungry. To divert attention. Alright. A little slow on time. But that's a chicken time? I am hungry. I also am hungry. Alright, no Monokuma in that minigame that I could see. I hope it wasn't supposed to be in there.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah? Okay. Let's go, Kaito. Me and you. Mono and mono. All killing game, log in, log out record, Mew and Cookie.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Nope.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Unfortunately,
Wrong!
she was the last one to log in.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Yep.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah, as if you didn't try to do that yourself, Cookie.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That is fair.
So she did that to me?
Phone.
Yes,
ET phone
I'm
home.
positive of that.
ET phone
Mew
home.
used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did you log Kaito out? Alright, once I'm not dumb, I start to figure things out, chat. It just requires me being not dumb.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Bye-bye. See you, nerd. Logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Yep.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
The reason is why.
And she tried to set me up.
Fukichi did it, though. He pissed
Well,
her off
I knew that
somehow.
from the start.
He showed some sort of motive to me.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Hmm?
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I see.
Well,
Aliens.
I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Who can say when father will?
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Oh no, mother, no.
Huh? Mommy?
Uh-oh, he's remembering, chat.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Well,
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
and he's gonna get another concussion.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I see.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Yeah, because she would have been the one going into the computer. She would have
She
given
would have
us
been
the
able to
evidence.
lie about the virtual world settings as
Yep.
much as she wanted.
Yep.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Yep. And
the
failed.
reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Yes. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive in. Right in, okay? We'll do it together. Liar.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Well, I mean, yeah, eventually you would all die.
I
but,
was
yeah.
sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
I don't know if she was fully trusted. She was useful.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
My Monica is going through something. What does chat think? Did you get a
Kokichi
Ferrari or a
sort of
Corvette?
sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
You just changed your voice there, friend.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Huh?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
It's gonna go boom.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Okay,
How
I
long
did
are
it.
you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Alright.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
This feels like a shorter class trial.
If
We'll
we
see.
are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
Oh.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer.
Turn on Kokichi now. It's not Kokichi though.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Yeah.
You didn't?
No. Supposedly.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it.
It's the virtual world though.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
This is true.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I
Oh,
already told
wait.
you. How should I know?
This could be a beautiful
When I went
thing.
to the roof, it wasn't locked.
I had a
So
brain
you gotta
blast
be
moment
lying.
like that. You gonna get
What
it?
good would it be if I
don't know.
lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
This is also true, Himiko. Way to stay on top of it.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Kokichi, you little shit.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as
It's
hell.
not Kokichi, unfortunately.
Wait, there's no
Pretty
point
sure
in
it's not
arguing
anyway.
about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Pretty sure it's not.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Yeah.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Alright, what are we doing here? Non-stop debate. Mugi's account. Loud noise. Mew's corpse.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Oh, shut up, you. Alright, it has to be Tsumugi's account. Tsumugi saw Mew. It's possible for Mew to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it's possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Yeah. Mew saw, or Tsumugi saw Mew.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Damn, so much energy
Sorry,
didn't go.
I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely
I'm
Mew.
concerned, chat.
Then, how
I
did she
feel
get
like
to the
we're
mansion
really
from the
close
chapel?
to the answer, but we haven't even had an intermission
Must have been
yet.
some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
We haven't even got to the intermission yet.
There's no doubt about that.
Trial's
That's why
gonna
she
take a
dropped
while
the
turn
bridge.
here in a minute.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Great deduction, Himiko.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
I need you to say my name less.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. Positive use some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it was. I think I know the answer. Yes.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with...
No? I thought that would be close enough to the answer. Warps and mouse are not great.
Damn it!
Yeah, but I was like, the wall is kind of a teleport for her because she's an
The way
object.
across it only Mew knew about.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like a hidden bridge,
I'll
besides
wait.
that signboard, maybe.
Maybe this is the
Or
one.
instead of bridge,
But no.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah.
I knew that only Mew could use. I suppose it is possible she used
I
that to
agree.
change places.
There it is. I should always just go for the whole conversation before I choose. I should always do that.
That's it, Kibo.
I got a little easier.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
But what if they're the same wall?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
God damn it, Kaito, why are you getting in my way? I was doing something great.
What is it, Kaito?
It's not 2 walls, it's actually 1.
Jeez.
The
you
loading
set up a
zone.
weird wall
Well, not a
like
loading
that?
zone. Not a real one.
That is suspicious.
It's the actual middle
It's
of the
got
map.
nothing to do with what we were talking about.
The loading zone's the actual edge of the map.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You're losing your edge.
Kaito, you're a dumbass. Stay in your
Well,
lane.
my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Stay in your lane.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Oh,
only lets
shit.
non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I realized when he said that it's the Muse avatar
no.
settings. God damn it. That's fine. We can fix this.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Thank God. I realized when he said that line, it's like, shoot, it's not the map, it's her
The wall
avatar.
wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Yeah.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yep.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
I'm gonna laugh really hard
Is that
when
right?
we have the answer to this trial because I have an idea
Don't
in my
get
brain
ahead of
and I
yourself,
think it's gonna be
Kaito.
hilarious.
We need to
It's
listen
gonna
to
be sad,
everything
but it's gonna be
Shuichi
hilarious.
says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh, Kokichi, shut the fuck up.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Oh,
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Kaito, no.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
You're too pure-hearted, Kaito.
Okay.
How dare I suspect you in the previous trial? You're taking these people so long to wrap their minds around.
It's pretty funny
Use
seeing
the admin
Kaito try to
can do
act all
whatever
tough like this.
The issue is most of them
Kokichi,
don't understand
please
technology.
refrain from
but
making
we'll-
such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
And there's a lot of information for them to process.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Hmm?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
No.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
I mean, she could have lied. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. You could have lied.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus. She's dead, Kokichi.
She
Give her
lived a
some
life
honor.
of
Give
pride,
her some
vulgarity,
dignity.
and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Give her some peace of
Kokichi,
mind.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, respect the dead a little bit.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Jesus. Oh, you remember now, Montero.
Monotaro!
Uh-oh. You have to beat him again,
Listen to
Monotony.
you talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Jesus.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, do I have to fight you now, Monotaro?
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Uh-oh. They both gave away information. They both gave away information.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
You talking about Monotony or Kokichi there, Monotaro? Or Monokuma? Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get this cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea what he did. Why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the
Probably
program?
Monotony and the cubs.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
You can see the paths connect between the chapel and the
Yes.
mansion.
Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh, poor
There
Gonta.
have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up
So
to.
the loading zone's the actual
We'll
edge of the
know why
map,
she wanted to pass
and the
through
black
the wall.
walls are actually the middle of the map.
All right, let's clear up those
I'm
strange
pretty sure that's
occurrences.
what it is.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Good job, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Why is
Remember
Monotony puking back
that
there?
thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise, the events that led us here. Look at this.
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
I know
First
the
off,
trick.
sound can't go past the map loading point.
I know the trick.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Mm-hmm.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yep.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Backhand this job.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like you in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything. What else there happened there? Alright. That's not good. I know the answer is this. I need to look for the Monokuma though. I don't think it's here. Fortunately, I don't have any more things I can guess without breaking or losing. I don't think he's behind a single
The sign that
thing.
we were using
That'd
as a
be real sad
bridge
if he
was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're doing the other one now. Psychic Taxi again? Okay. 1 of 4. Oh, they moved now. Curious. How about Monokuma? Give me the Monokuma so I can not worry about the minigames anymore, please. I beg of thee. Oh, that's a toughie. Spun out. That hurt. Try to be cheeky. Also, why is that image on the side there? Excuse me? Why is that over there? Charisma is helping me quite a bit, chat, too. Oh, I got it. Wait, at which point was the signboard swept away? river. This is phase 104. Where are we putting the fourth one? Oh. Now we're getting real crazy. Oh, Monokuma. Where art thou? This is fine. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh, I did. Where's the end of the river? This might get me in part. Transition? Nope. Mansion side? Chapel side. Yep. Alright. Fine. It's chapel side. I didn't know if it wanted the actual answer or what was shown on the map. The actual answer is that the transition point's the end of the map and begins the map. But so be it. The game is being obtuse with me right now. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. This is my problem, chat. Getting way too far ahead of myself. I need to take it at face value. Oh god. What am I looking at? Oh, got it. Where's the sign word found after it was swept away? Mansion side. I still haven't seen a Monokuma. I swear to God, if I missed it, I'm gonna be sad. Nah, I don't know where we're putting this last lady. There's no room. Are we putting her on the hood or in the trunk? It's gonna say a lot about Suichi's character. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh-oh. Single lane. Why is Tamugi right there? Like that. Oh. Okay. Rid of the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Left to right? Or just right? Against the current? With the current. It did not float against the current. God. Pretty sure the game is really just being an ass to me. That's fine. Unless I'm completely wrong, I'm pretty sure it flowed with the current, but went through the wall that Mew has, because objects can go through the wall, and so it went to the mansion side, got caught on the rock. It did not flow against the current, I don't think. But whatever, game. I guess the idea is that we don't know that answer yet, so we're like, it must have went against the current, but it didn't actually go against the current. Unless I am completely off base and the game is ignoring the fact that the wall, whatever. I'm getting upset, chat. I'm getting ahead of the game. I know before the game knows, and it's punishing me for that.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
It appeared, yes. Did it ask that? Did it ask if it appeared?
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
The thing is, we know it was on the other side of the rocks, not this side of the rocks.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
I despise this game.
We found it
That's
near
the thing. If it was
mansion,
against
nestled
the
in
current,
some
it wouldn't be
rocks.
on that side of the rocks. It would be on the other side of the rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold
Too
up.
smart for the
Didn't
game,
you
Chad.
stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
But how did she get back?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
We are.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other
I lost
somehow.
so much health in that minigame because the game was
How?
too dumb for my intelligence.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
Yes, exactly.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Takakichi, stop feigning ignorance, you know.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Okay, now you're propping me up. Real high pedestal there, friend. Don't be weird.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What's the question? What clue is related to the non-natural way the signboard was carried on the river? Is it the world map? It better be.
Oh no!
Alright. Let me read that question again. I'm doing too smart. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river?
This is it!
Let's take it step by step, chat.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects
There we
can
go.
pass through.
Okay. I'm a little too far ahead. I need to take it slow for the audience in the game.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Take it a little slow for the game.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Muse set to allow objects through,
Yeah.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
And for you too, the edges aren't actual the edges of the map.
means
The loading
signboard
zone's
can
the
pass
actual
through
edge of the
wall,
map.
right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
0.5 of a brain cell.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was
You gotta cut the map in the middle
But
and put
it's
the chapel
not,
side on the
right?
left side of the mansion side. And you'll have the actual map. That's the really. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up in the mansion side? Because the map is wrong.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will
You're
give
lying.
you hints in times of
I
trouble.
swear to God, chat. Am I really the only one that gets it? I know. I see Corin says they know.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense.
Yes.
Huh?
The
hell does
rules
that
are
even mean?
different. I've literally explained it like 5 times. Kukichi might be on something. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through this wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up? Yes!
that's it!
Thank God! I swear to God, if that was too
Both
far
ends
ahead,
of
I was
the
gonna
river
let it.
Were connected.
Yes. Yes.
Huh? Both
I don't
ends of
understand a
river
single word.
connected?
Oh. Swear, if it was gonna slow me down again, I was gonna have an aneurysm.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
No. Connected. Yes.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected
You can see
to
the
it.
walkway connects with the one on the mansion too.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Thank you, Rain like
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Everyone's stupid.
And
Everyone's
what about
stupid.
the wall? There was only one wall
Except
that
for
could be
Goran.
passed.
Goran seems to be not stupid. Not that they're lying so they don't sound stupid.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's one wall.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
It is one wall, but the maps are made differently.
What are you talking
Maps make it
about
look
now?
like 2 walls, but it's 1 wall. The reason that she only set 1 wall is because the chapel and mansion walls are the same wall. Yes.
That's it.
Thank God.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Half paying attention, to be fair.
The same wall?
God,
It's not just the
save
river.
me.
The walls themselves are connected.
They're not connected, they're the same.
Don't think of it as 2 separate walls,
Yes.
but a single wall parallel to
The actual
y-axis.
wall, end of the
That
edges of the
single wall
world.
divides
It's
the
the loading
entire
zone.
virtual world.
Honey, you're just gonna have to figure it out on your own. You're a grown up. You can figure it out. And if not, then you'll just, live in bliss, I guess.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Too smart for the game.
Everything is starting
Me
to
no
connect.
understand. Understand no comprende pas.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Connected is
Damn it,
a
Kokichi,
false
just
understanding.
tell
That's
us-
true.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final
That
stretch.
is also my concern. This feels like the final stretch, and we haven't even had the intermission yet.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
But now that's good.
Shuichi,
Bunga bunga.
you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Hangman's Gambit? Should clear that up. Or are we going into another debate? We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. I mean, okay, Hangman's Gambit. I'm looking for this Monokuma. That's a unique feature of the virtual world. We have ORLD. I actually don't know the answer to this. Is it world something? I don't see a W though. Model? Oh, I found the W. It's upside down. World. What letters do we have right now? S-O... Is it prison? Nope, that's not it. Loops. Now, is there a Monokuma or is there not? I've yet to see one. I'm gonna give it a little more time in case it shows up. I don't think there is. If there is, I missed it. Like a donut? Kinda. It's a side scroller, I guess. Infinite side scroller. Alright, I don't see it. We'll just end it. There's a secret Monokuma somewhere, and I feel like I might have missed it, and I'm gonna be super sad if I did.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like,
Yeah.
for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Don't have enough memory and have a lot of individual cells.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Yeah. This map
It
is
vanished
misleading.
into the wall downstream of the river.
Map is very
came out of that same wall
poorly
upstream.
designed, intentionally so. Mm-hmm. Get rid of the side walls; they don't exist. Imaginary wall. Yep.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Exactly.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
That's basic design.
A looping world. That's more
Are you proud of
extraordinary
me?
than even magic.
Yes, honey. We're proud.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Muse.
Because we still don't know
Death
why we
is gonna
heard
be
that
hilarious
one sound or
and
Kibo's
sad.
voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But if they're not a wall,
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
yes.
Huh? Really? Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Mm-hmm.
Where the loop starts.
Starts at the loading point.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No, that's false.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop
Is here.
there! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Mm-hmm. It's chapel then mansion, not mansion. then
We thought the
chapel.
loading point was in the middle of the map.
No. It's not though. That's what it looks like.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Mm-hmm.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
Yes.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Exactly.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yeah, kind of probably. Most likely is.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Yeah.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Nope.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
for people, nothing else.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
We figured out the virtual world. Now we need to figure out the culprit.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
We haven't even got to the important bit yet.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Kaito's getting a little
Just
jelly,
because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Alright, I'm assuming intermission.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding out Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. We can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? I know the narrow suspect list. And the most likely suspect. Intermission. Now we save. So unfortunately, well, I'm not ending stream. We stopped time. We're gonna finish this trial. It might go a little longer for stream, but that's fine. The culprit almost certainly has to be someone on Mansion's side. Myself, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and potentially Kaito. Potentially, though I think him being logged out removes the option for him to be the one because Mew would have had to done that, so Mew would have been alive. So that limits it to Tsumugi, myself, Kokichi, and Gonta, I think. Yes. It was juicy. Intermission? It took forever to get to intermission, and I feel like there's nothing left to really solve except for the culprit. And knowing how things fell together, I think I know the answer. But we'll let chat ponder with the remaining evidence. We'll let chat ponder. We'll let chat ponder. Yes. I need to figure out what I have food. I have leftover spaghetti. I'll probably eat that. I wish to see a glorious execution. I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. Monophanie's period is late too. Wait, what? What? Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation.
Yeah!
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah!
Is it because you had a lot on your mind?
Huh?
You wouldn't be smirking and giggling if you knew the answer, Corin. Unless, well, the twist might make it so it's not as sad, but we'll figure it out. I think it's going to be hilarious a little bit, but I'm a psychopath. Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Huh?
Really?
Because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around. Huh? Is it because you want to stay friends? Huh? Also, mind you, I've never played this game, so I don't know anything. I could be completely off base. It could be a wild turn, but it seems like I'm getting ahead of the game, so we'll see. Because you want to watch it in real time. And good doggo, you will be. Or you'll be put in timeout. Father, he's gone into hibernation. You should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. Wouldn't want to spoil the conclusion. The riveting conclusion to this trial in chapter 4.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Remains of a once powerful.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Ew.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Disgusting. I can only imagine what monster that would be.
Flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Himiko.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
You know what would be really funny? She's calling out this giant death flag that's super obvious to the audience, and it gets flipped, and it ends up being Monofini anyway. That or Monokuma. Just completely blindsides us, getting us all set up and prepared, calling it out, making it very obvious, and then wham. Completely out, son.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Deep's honest reaction. I expect a lot of crying
Let's discuss her
in the
murder
chat.
scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
I don't understand how this part's gonna be so long figuring
Don't
out
just
the culprit.
ignore me
I feel like
and
it should
start
be pretty
anyway.
obvious.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yes.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
How many times are we doing the scene? Whoops, my hand slipped. At least it's not black and white this time. We've done the scene like a million
She dropped
times.
the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yep.
That's when I saw Mew.
So Kaito's
Problem
most
is,
certainly
because
not
of
the
her murder
murderer.
plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
We do.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
No.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Well put, Himiko.
No say such mean things.
Uh-oh.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Miko, you can't just say
That
this
didn't
shit.
happen.
Oh, everyone's dissing Mew.
Nuh-uh. No way,
Oh,
Jose.
Poor Mew. No wonder she doesn't feel bad about all of us dying.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Everyone just dislikes
If Mew
her.
was killed on the roof of the mansion,
Hmm.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Pretty funny, actually. Glad you asked.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Actually,
But the problem
maybe
is
not as
the wall
funny as I
between
like to
them.
imagine it.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
You like
I mean,
Mew?
it's not like they could have thrown her.
Fair enough, honey.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Yeah.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How do you know that, Himiko?
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Yeah, I've already figured this out. Oh, it's gonna be so simple. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. Is there a canon somewhere? No. It's simpler than that. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be a clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be. This one or the other one? Ah, fine.
Damn it!
There's one of two answers. Cut me some slack. So lame.
That's it!
I was like, these two came together.
I think the
but
sound
sure.
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Oh yeah, because the objects are invincible if she's an
The
object.
hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling
Yeah.
those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew
It's
colliding with
Lattice
a wall.
or her or both. Technically, I would say both, but yeah. it's fine.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Slamming cheese into his tummy.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
What is this? Dora the Explorer?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
He might have witnessed all of this and he's just seeing it play out.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Yes, friends.
Friends? Us?
Indeed.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. I know the answer. There's only one way I could think of how to do that. It's just explaining the answer seems to be my problem.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little
You
hint.
don't need to give me a hint. I know the answer.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
Yes.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall.
Yes.
On top of that, there was snow
It
on
was
the
a
roof.
giant sled experience on the lattice. They took the lattice from the storage shed,
If the culprit
pushed her off the
needed
roof, and
force
she
to
flew
move
off.
the body. I wonder how they did it.
Rikichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Ah, I'm glad I'm on the same level as the other psychopath in the room. I can't let them distract me. I need to solve the case. Oh, how to make you hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Is this the minigame with the Monokuma? Aha! Right. Where's the E? That's not an E. Found you! Oh, thank God. I can just play the game now. Where's the sled? Or is it slid? Might be slid. Yeah, it's slid. Where's the D? Off roof. Okay. Where's the O? The user bunny leg is particular so far the design of the wall using this phone. The issue is that everyone has the same
The
strength on
culprit
it.
used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
There we go.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Nope.
No. It would slide.
Why are you French all of a sudden? Stop it.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Why are my friends idiots?
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Yeah, who's Shumai? Who's Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped
Okay.
in.
Positive that's how Mew's avatar is moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well as to help her body slide. Yes, very easy answer. Oh, we have to gamble this? Okay. The legendary ramen man. I would love some real ramen. I've not had real ramen at all. Where is it? Lattice, give me the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
I'm not arguing
It
with
made
you.
that much noise. He must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yeah.
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Where do I agree?
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yes.
There was nothing like that.
There it is.
That's wrong.
Oh, easy. I love food. I also love food.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yes.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation,
I haven't had the lie
I
yet.
saw that it was gone.
Yeah. That's probably coming up soon.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew
Oh,
on
we're
the
actually
rooftop,
doing this.
they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Not nearly as funny as I would have liked it to be,
The
but
sled
it
picked up
works.
speed, flew off the roof,
Good job,
glided
guys.
through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Boom.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
She was already dead, honey. It's fine.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Why are we doing copyright?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Dr. X.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
I feel like we're getting a 2-for-1
Yeah,
special with the
Father.
murder today with the
Should I
Cubs.
start calling you
And I'm not
Grandfather
saying
now?
Monotaro or Monophony are going. I'm saying you'll figure it out.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the
Yeah,
culprit.
I don't know why we had an intermission, but I guess
Well,
we're going to be fighting
Shuichi,
really hard on the culprit.
do you know who
aren't
the
we?
culprit is?
I do. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Something's going to be a thing here.
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
I
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I know I know who it is.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yeah.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
It's going to be real simple to narrow it down, chat.
Oh, you got me!
Super simple to narrow it down. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonto, Kokichi, and Kaito. You don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait. Are we pushing on Kokichi? No shot. I'm gonna do Kokichi before I do who I think it actually is.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
They were separate from Gonta? Yeah, they were not together.
What do
They
you
were
need to
exploring-
know?
They were exploring different areas. Kokichi was exploring the salon on the first floor of the mansion. Tamugi was the dining room, I was the kitchen, we were next to each other. Gonta was outside. And Kaito got logged off. So, okay. The thing is, we don't know if Kokichi was lying about the roof being locked or not. We need to confirm that. If we can confirm that one way or the other, that determines who the suspect is, because it can only be 2. It can't be Kaito because he got logged off before the murder because Mew sent him away and he never logged back in, so he can't be the culprit. So me and Samugi were together when the body got thrown, so it's very unlikely she got away with doing that, setting it up, and then getting downstairs in time. So yeah.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
When they were first
I lie a
exploring, they
lot,
were
so you'll
together.
need to jog my memory.
When the beginning, before the murder and everything happened, like very super early on, while they were initially exploring the world, before they were separated by the bridge, they were together. But then in the sequence of the murder, they weren't together.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I never went to the room, not even for the meeting. All began when you showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the walk through.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Uh-oh. Shoot. I might be in trouble with that. Oh, wait, we added another color. Yikers. There's another color in rotation, chat. Kind of fucked myself here. Okay, how can I... I'm going to lose a lot of time for this. I think this is the answer. I'm about to find out I'm wrong. To be fair, I probably have really no reason not to just click this answer. Oh, I have to get rid of both of you? Not that one. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Make this more intense. Messy one. That's gonna cost me a lot of time. Yeah, good. That saved me a little bit. Okay. Is there anything else over here before I start having to chip away everything? I don't think there is. Yeah, this extra color kind of fucks me. Just a wee bit. Alright, which one is it? It all began when you showed us the map. I lose. Yep. Oh, I lost. I ran out of time. I really screwed that. That's fine. We can solve it.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
First failure, though. Last time I failed like 3 times before the objective. Alright. Let's be more cautious. Let's be more cautious. Oh, I hate that. That's a sideways one. Screw me. No, that doesn't help at all. That's acceptable? Question mark. That really fucked me too. Alright, let's be more conservative, yes. With my selections. Alright, which answer? That's probably what happened to culprit killed her on the locked roof. No. Went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Not that. Okay, so this one. Fuck. I think I lose again. Oh, thank God. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I see it.
So, okay, it was the roof one. I figured it might have been something else, but I guess we don't know. How do we know it's a lock?
Explaining that the door to the roof was locked. You said.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. Oh, right. I was thinking the lock was the reverse. I got confused
But
about the lock.
later, you said.
The lock is the other way, so you can't lock yourself out. Yeah. The mansion was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Yeah, so he gave that away. Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. So he's been upstairs. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Yeah, he gave us 2 bits of information.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah. It's a very tall roof.
Huh? What?
Yeah, stop this
What's
game.
this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
No, stop playing this
Why
game.
you look so nervous?
He's feigning ignorance.
Is this a sincere reaction?
No, probably not.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Contradictory
Wait.
testimony.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
No, I think I'm about to lie here.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
Don't think she did.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
Oh, it's gonna be this.
She did not!
It's gonna be the.
She
Morph.
did
We're
too.
gonna morph the battlefields again.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Okay, that's debate tactic, bro.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, you really cheered up after that Sonic thing.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Ew.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
You went gay. I don't know what you mean.
How much longer are you going
It's
to
always
behave
supposed
like
to look
this?
that, unless you're talking about something else. We don't have time for this. But Peachy is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. You get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. He probably watched everything happen or something. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Non-stop debate. Okay, we're back to this again. What are my options? Monitor file, small bottle, loud noise, music board, cell phone, Kokichi, and salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Let me
The
see.
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Oh,
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Keep still alive me. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Okay.
I'm
Where do
not
I-
lying.
Where do I enter that?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course, and stayed in the.
Oh, I missed?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
No! More damage.
If you're lying, I'll...
I need a lie. I need a lie. Lie to fight the lie.
I didn't go. I'm not lying.
I barely
The
missed.
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course, and stayed in the salon the whole time,
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Ooh.
What? Really?
Uh-oh.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Uh-oh.
What's this all about,
Lies on
Kokichi?
lies on lies.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Kokichi realizes it does.
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Little shit. We could play this game all night.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah, unfortunately, belief isn't
I
on your
believe
side.
Shuichi
I
100%.
don't think you have a chance in
The
this.
one who's not Kokichi.
Yeah.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
Yeah, you don't really
To
stand a
Shuichi.
chance, Kokichi, unfortunately.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by
No,
me in the
Tsumugi, no!
dining room.
You're ruining the plan.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
God damn it, Tsumugi. You're throwing me under the bus.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, we're just say fuck it. Shuichi is definitely
I
telling
see.
you.
I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh, Kokichi, you little shit. Stop it.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Against who? Not me,
Revenge?
I would think. Or Mew,
You got
probably.
some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oops.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh, is that what he meant by revenge? He's just gonna tell us
Yes.
everything for once?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. also why I work together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
Oh, Monokuma's being thrown under the bus.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh, I think he failed to do that, though.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
We never found it, though.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Yeah.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
You know, he really did take the fun out of the game right there. Oh, but we're gonna be stuck untangling all of people's emotions just to get to the answer. Oh, it is Gonta. It is Gonta. And it's not because I spoiled myself, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. And I think, unfortunately, it's like a sad reality. It's a really sad reality. But we'll figure it. It'll explain itself here in a moment. Yeah, I know, he made me have to...
There's no way
He
Gonta
made it
could
so
commit
I
a
had to
murder
deal
if
with
he's
everyone
not
else's
committed.
bullshit.
He's
This
not
little
smart.
My
shit.
turn now.
He's such a pain in my ass. You won't say anything?
The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. The trick I might have just stumbled upon, and I didn't realize it. There might have been one little detail I didn't discover yet, and it's gonna really suck.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the
This
truth.
is gonna be really sad, chat. It's gonna be so
Gonta
sad.
is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
But this is the virtual world.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
It's gonna be very sad.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Yeah, you little shit.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
This little shit's gonna make me kill a friend because he's a fucking piece of shit. Ugh. I hate him.
Going to not understand what's going on, but still.
It's impossible.
Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
It's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so fucking
I
sad.
already used my
No.
magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
He's not lying.
Then let me ask
That's what
you
makes
guys,
this even more fucked
if
up.
it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah, there is.
There's already proof?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, did you forget already?
There's
then
proof.
let me make it clear
He
again.
can't touch her, or
Why I can't be the culprit!
oh, that's a new look. He can't touch her. Ooh, this is new music.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Has nothing to
You
do
talking
with
about the strength of your virtual avatar?
it. Has nothing to do with that.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling.
No.
That's wrong!
Her murder plan made it so that Kokichi couldn't fight.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it possible?
Yeah.
Mew modified my
Bring out the
avatar,
tissues,
so
chat.
if she attacked
You're gonna
me,
need
I
it.
wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yes.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
This is gonna be real fucked up, Chad.
I couldn't have murdered her
It's
by
gonna be so
strangulation,
fucked up.
because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
She literally just need to touch you barely.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around
Yeah.
her neck, then it would be impossible.
Mm-hmm. Unless it was a
Which
gimmick.
means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Yeah, only Kaido.
No! Go to not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. you want the truth, you might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
This is gonna be on the level of fucked up as the ultimate lucky person committing suicide in the second game. To a vote. There is a means to avenge Gonta in what's about to happen. And Kokichi revealed it earlier on when he asked Monokuma a very interesting question at the beginning of the trial. The issue is making it work out so it does that.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Kokichi, look at his
What,
karma?
you
Yeah.
wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
The most...
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Now I see why there was an intermission where it was. I'm sorry, Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
Do this to protect everyone, Gonta. This is sad. But you can be the true gentleman in the end. And take that little shit
What?
with you.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Toilet stains could be purple.
but-
Time at Kokichi.
2 for 1 truth special.
Uh-oh.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split
Oh, we're
right
doing this now? Okay. Fine. I guess.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very
Time
own
to do
phenomenal
the Gurren
trial
Lagann reference. Let's go.
grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I thought you liked Kokichi, Georgie.
Kaito.
I thought this was like your last recourse after everything else. After everyone else died. Just want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Maki was your last resort? Okay. I feel like you're changing it for just because of new information, but that's fine. Gurren Lagann reference, let's go! Nah, yeah. Time to ascend! Good anime? It is a good anime. Also a sad anime. Uh-oh.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta
Oh,
not
not that
kill
one.
Mew!
I got
Sorry.
this! The truth is, Gonta could
I got
have
it
murdered
screwed
Mew.
up a little bit. Alright.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
We're a little undernumbered here. The 3v4. Wait, it should be a 4v4. Is it a 3v5?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi!
Missed that one.
Don't you realize these
Oh, well.
so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that
Did not
separates the
scroll fast
rooftop
enough.
from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witness.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth
All right,
is,
we get it right this
Gonta
time,
could
Jeff.
have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Even if we don't have to, we have to defend the point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying
All
we
right,
can't
should be
rule
good
it
this
out.
time.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with
I gotta
Monokuma,
admit,
but only
these
on a
little
temporary
special
basis.
events are actually very satisfying. As simple as they are.
Kibo! That isn't
very
possible,
satisfying.
because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
We will be losing at least one interesting character.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah, we have to.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
No.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Gotta check something there for a second. Uh-oh.
But Gonta telling truth.
Gonta, I feel so bad.
Really not culprit.
Don't worry. You'll have a
I
gentleman's send-off.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
We'll have you as gentleman's
But
send-off.
didn't I tell you guys already?
Cosplay Girl and Robot Guy made it this
If you're
far.
planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
I mean, killing a robot is going to be really hard to do, Georgie. Even if he is, like, physically weak, it's a fucking thing with metal. There's not a lot of things that could destroy it. You would have to maybe use the pool or something, but even then, I don't even know. I think he said he's waterproof. And then, Cosplay Girl, yeah. I thought they were going to do something interesting with Cosplay Girl, but they ended up getting rid of that suspicion, like, literally Chapter 1, where she could not cosplay as people. And that's interesting and also kind of sad. Trash compacting? I don't think we have one of those in here that we've seen. Sent him to the one world where last time. I don't think there's one of those in here.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, fuck off, Kokichi.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
You're asking Unga Bunga to do logic.
Logical arguments?
You can't do this to this poor
It means
guy.
use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
He's gonna bash his head.
What I'm trying to say
You
is,
in a minute.
if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I don't even know if Gonta was in the virtual world. He might have been
I'm
sleeping
sick
the
of
whole
hearing
time.
you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Kokichi.
just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
If Kokichi dies, we've never seen his lab. But that would be the second person's lab that's dead that we've never seen before. Interesting. It would reveal a lot about him, though. Has a point there? Yeah.
Gonta!
But the thing is, he
back
does,
already!
he does it
Just
on
make
purpose,
an excuse
so.
or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
He does it on purpose. He intentionally drives people insane. He doesn't try to get on their good sides.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Then
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
do it now before the
Maki,
trial's
please,
over.
calm down.
And you can't be blamed as the Blacken if you do it now. Do it in the middle of the trial.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
It's okay, Gonta.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
It's okay, Gonta.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
What did Kokichi say? How you been saying this whole time? It's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta, not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why? This happened. Why? Mew killed. We have to face him. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Started saying I don't know when. This one?
That's it.
Yeah. Something seems fishy? It is fishy. This guy got done dirty. That's it. He was actually logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Gonta was done real dirty, honey. You're gonna be really angry and sad here in a moment.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Where is it? Somewhere in here. Not that one. That one. There we go.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Mm-hmm. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could have been? That is tricky. Oh, fuck. Oh. Memory. Where's the M? Where's the E? Loss. Is there an S?
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
No. Gonna hate this. Mass panic. Yay! Alright, Monokuma file, log in, log out, Muse, setting Cookies avatar,
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember to want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting me.
Alright, it's Kaito down here talking.
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no...
Huh?
I heard it!
It was a user error.
The cause of
unfortunately.
the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
He messed it up. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure Gonta tried to stop Mew, knowing that she was going to kill Kokichi. But he doesn't remember, so he's even more confused. And yada yada yada.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Wouldn't there be an error with
Like
both?
an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right as the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But he's left-handed!
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
What?
This poor, gullible fool.
Looks like it's decided!
Oh.
What? Decided.
I mean, that doesn't prove he killed her. That just proves he had a
He's
memory
wrong,
issue.
isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
God damn it.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Yeah.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
We'll give you a
But
warrior
going to try his
send
best
off,
to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
You are a real gentleman.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew!
So, here's what happened. I'm calling it now. There might be a little bit more to it. Kokichi told Gonta that Mew was going to kill him and how she was going to do it. Gonta, saying he wants to protect everyone, agreed he would protect Kokichi. In order to protect Kokichi, he had to kill Mew. And then I don't know if it was him or Kokichi that sent Mew's body off the edge. That's to be determined. But yeah, more or less what happened. And it might have gotten as far as Mew actually stopping Kokichi, freezing his avatar for however long. I don't know if that becomes undone, to be honest. It may not. So maybe she didn't get that far. But maybe they had Gonta hide, show that what happened, and Gonta came out and intervened and stopped it. Yada yada. We'll see.
Why would Gonta do that?
Because you're a gentleman.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
An unfortunate fate.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Except to really divide us and make
But
us hate
Gonta's such a gentle soul.
Break our
Why
hearts.
would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
I know the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
You want to know why he's trying to avoid the motive, chat? Because that's the one thing that will restore hope in all of us. Is understanding why Gonta did it. It is the one and only thing that would restore our hope. It's the one thing stopping him from
No matter what
enacting
you
his
say,
plan.
I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Also, there's also the fact that I think the memory error was just a lucky happenstance that works in Kokichi's favor. So he's using it to add additional leverage against us. I don't think that was planned.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yeah, process elimination means it has to be Gonta.
Which means Shuichi! You'll be my partner, right?
Nope. We're sending you to the Shadow Realm, Kokichi. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Little shit.
Okay, let's begin!
Shadow Realm.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
I mean, the Shadow Realm was technically supposed to be hell, but they censored it to the Shadow Realm in the Yu-Gi-Oh series. So, you know, potato, potato.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I'm surprised how well you understand the workings of Kokichi's mind. No. This trial's about them, not me, Georgie. Don't put me on the stand. I'm an innocent little something or other. I'll figure out the words.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
I am not on trial here,
Shuichi,
chat.
would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
No. The river was blocking
The
them.
bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Yeah. And there's this few
The
people.
three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
It's really hard to win by process without
Kaito
process
is the next
elimination.
one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Yeah. That's how well you understand Kokichi's. No. No. I am not on trial. This is Kokichi's trial.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Can we engineer the votes so Gonta and Kokichi are tied? Maybe. That is the trick, Flavorful. That is the trick.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Mm-hmm.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yep, and she died in the virtual world, so it couldn't have been him. Because he never logged in.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
This is much better. This is much as a liar than Kokichi. I'm not sure if I understand. Isn't much as a liar. The grammar, you're breaking my brain with the grammar there, Corn. Make it make sense. My head, it hurts.
My synergy with Shuichi is super
Oh,
on point now, so
Zig-
let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Okay, Zig isn't as much of a liar as Kokichi. Understood. The ultimate supreme cat. We'll see. We'll see.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
You're good, Corin. I understand. I understand. It was just breaking my brain. I was like, wait, am I not understanding? Is my brain broken? Took me a minute.
But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis. Many
Tsurugi
did
and
a
I are
chaos
witnesses
given
to
like
each other's alibis.
Okay, honey. Spanish
Both
shooters,
of you
Shadow
heard
Realm
Mew
here in a
hitting the
minute.
chapel wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Uh-oh. Everyone's getting real
That
depressed.
leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And we know why it can't be Kokichi.
Then you're the culprit!
Kaito, you know you can't be.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Be real talented to do
So
that.
then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
It is. It is. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. I'm sorry, Gonta. You are truly a gentleman, though. You protected Kokichi. Probably shouldn't have, though. Those are all going to be banned words by
it's
Automon in a
Gonta.
second.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Damn, Kokichi was really upset that
Mew
I...
Iruma's killer. is Gonta Gokuhara!
He was really upset that I lied to get him in the spotlight, but he was really upset. Probably mildly jealous that I got away with it.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Don't worry, Gonta. We'll salvage your honor.
Really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Quitting with him? No.
So, oh well.
It'll be fine. I'm not
A culprit
anything
who
like
can't
that.
remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Well, he probably would have just came out and said it. Because he did it for honor's sake, to
Hold
protect
on.
people.
I still haven't accepted this. This has got to be Kokichi's trap.
I mean, it is Kokichi's trap, but
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
no, he protected.
Kaito.
Are we not gonna
I already said this a
restore his
million
honor?
times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to.
Do you want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Suichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that further implicates Gonta because that's where he left the toilet paper that he used to strangle her. But that means that he probably wasn't the one that pushed Mew down. It's probably Kokichi, the little shit.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Well, the thing is, they were both
You
teaming up
have to go
together.
through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
Nope, the shock would kill him.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, this is true. Kaito is actually restoring hope here. Good on him. What a Chad. Kokichi was probably the shit that disposed of the body, quote unquote, because he knew about the wall. Gonta would not have known about the wall. But Gonta was probably the one used to kill Mew to protect Kokichi.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
You set
If
him up for
Gonta
real?
was the
Oh, yeah.
culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
But to be fair, Gonta was going to stop a murderer no matter who it was, even if he had to murder himself.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, unfortunately, that's going to make it all the more sad. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Yeah. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But Gonta is free praise.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, he was disposing of the
What?
evidence. He was hiding the toilet paper.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Oh, we're saying Kokichi didn't do it.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to
Okay,
him.
I have to figure out what this part is. I might be missing something here.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because
Oh,
we
he used
all
the
feel
toilet
it.
paper. The toilet paper is indestructible.
But we have to face the truth.
Okay.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it
No.
to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a
Yeah.
lie?
I mean, that's part of the thing,
Kaito!
Jordy.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
That's part of the reason, Georgie. He's trying to isolate us so that way we're stuck with just him. Because he thinks he's going to survive. We're going to have to go follow the truth. Everyone's going to hate me for solving this and getting rid of poor, innocent, sweet Gonta. And Kokichi gets everything he wants. He adds more fun to the killing game. He adds me as a pawn to his side because there's no one else. And he essentially will rig the game so it's just me and him left alive at the end because everyone will have a motive to get rid of me later. Long term, brilliant. Potentially. There might be some hiccups. But yeah, he essentially doesn't have to kill to win. He just needs to find someone that's super useful, isolate him, get him on their side, and outlast everybody. Don't want Gonta to be Lenny, and Gonta's gonna be Lenny. It's gonna be super sad. Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want all of us to survive, I can't back down. The thing is, we need to make Gonta, we have to restore Gonta's honor in this conviction. He tends to bugs instead. Oh, we're fighting Gonta, or
You never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, I missed that.
You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why, damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's
I don't know how I'm
always
supposed
tried
to
to
beat
protect
those.
us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? The truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Alright. Oh, wait, I screwed that up. Fuck! I screwed that up.
Who do
I got the
you
wrong
want
up.
to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Okay, let's do this right this time.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Discover toilet paper outside of the mansion. There we go.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
What did I do wrong there? Excuse
There's
me?
no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside mansion.
It ends here!
Sorry, I had two of those switched around.
Damn it!
You wouldn't do it with real good reason. I took more damage than I
The
needed on
toilet
that.
paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping done semantics. Yeah, order of
The same
operation.
toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
First time I literally screwed up. The second time was kind of
That's
it
why
worked
we
either
didn't
way.
find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
It's the place where the toilet paper was tied down. This.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Yeah. Yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yep. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to
And
bring
then
it back
used
down.
the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Because otherwise, they wouldn't be able to bring it down. Yep, that's how
But
they
in
did it.
that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
If you tied it, you wouldn't have been able to untie it.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
You didn't make it.
Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yeah.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
We should give
The
him
matter
his honor.
does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
We need to restore his honor. The motive.
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
Give him his honor.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime,
I mean,
Gonta.
he can't admit something he doesn't remember. But...
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop!
We don't need him to admit it.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Oh, comic.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh, I might cry. This is gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so fucking sad. Oh. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? What do I have for answers? We have phone. We have bottle of poison. We have toilet paper that doesn't tear. That's a hilarious picture, by the way. Anyway. What did we need to bring from Suichi's lab? Your heart? Yes. It's gonna be very sad, chat. We need to give this man his honor before we move him on. Don't care. No. Who is investigating? Don't care. What object do you need to use when she got to the mansion? No. Who was locked out against their will? That was Kaito. What was the weapon you brought to kill Kokichi? Is that it? Not it. Ah. Alright. No. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Gotcha. And then we have toilet paper that doesn't tear. What did the culprit use to strangle me? Alright. Again, hilarious. But that's fine. Alright. We have latest used like sled. We have Kaito Momoto logged out. We have map of virtual world. So this one? Yes. Gotcha. Latest? To me, the body what was taken out of the storage room. And then We got Mew smuggles in a hammer and threw the signboard into the river. Threw the signboard into the river. Oh, I'm on my last heart. I didn't realize I was in that much trouble. What was the weapon you brought to kill Kokichi? That's fine. We'll probably be fine. Tsumugi Shorogane looking for the secret of the outside world. Culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. Blue cord on the right, red cord on the left. Suichi Saihara looking for the secret. Kachi Momoto looking for the secret. And binoculars and toilet paper. Okay. This is the toilet paper, right? Alright, everyone's positions. Who is investigating outside the mansion? Who is investigating the dining hall? Who is investigating the kitchen? And then who is investigating the room? What's the last thing? This one.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright, here we go. I'm still
The
excited
case
for the
began
execution.
last night.
As fucked as this might be. Anyway, I'll be quiet now.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Or Gonto.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Is that what we were explaining?
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in
I don't think it
one by
affected his
one.
personality. I think he did it to protect. At least that's my belief right now.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
They made the plan when they went
Kokichi
off
was
the
going to
wall.
use Mew's plan against her and
Okay.
plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh, that's a word we don't hear very often. Patsy.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Damn, you make it look like he's getting electrocuted to death.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. and used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
I realized a couple things, chat.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
I have a vague idea what the motive was.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
I don't know for sure.
With a body on top of it, the
Pretty sure the
lattice
motive
became
has
a
to deal
makeshift
with some
sled and
secret
flew off the
revealing
roof.
Kokichi's real identity in the real world and Mew finding it. And so she tried to kill him because of
It
that.
went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
And Kokichi set up his
That was
own,
the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel
set up the motive
and
for
we
his
heard
own
in the
murder.
mansion. Mew's wall hid
You-
the fact
you
that
put
the
himself
mansion
as
and
a
chapel
target
were
intentionally.
actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
I don't know about that. I feel like we had enough to work with.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Why do you have to break his bug cage? It didn't need to be broken.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy.
Oh, god damn it.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Good hell.
Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible things?
Please, let us at least give him his honor before we kill him. Please, god damn it.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial
Little
first.
shit, you're not gonna get everything.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What kill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
You're sure motivated while the rest of us are.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
God damn it. Can you two not ruin such a very sensitive
He's
moment?
even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I hope you kick both of your
Now
cups
then,
into
pull
the fire.
yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Interesting. We're not giving this man his honor. Makes me super sad.
It seems the voting has finished.
50-50.
Now then,
Let the
let's
50-50
see
happen.
the result.
50-50. Come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. And hit. Nope. Okay. How does this work out then? Oh, I do have to press it, I'm sorry. Just stare at it very sad.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the
Angry.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Who
one?
voted for Peachy though, I'm wondering. Probably Kaito. But, yeah. I don't want that blood money. Not today, anyway. Give me it to another day. I don't even need the money anymore. Got an A. I'll take that. C on the mine. Makes sense. I did not do well. I had C on the other mine. Understood. Still did not do well. Understood. This all makes sense.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. You need to go back to the Minecraft school, back to Mine class with you. Hey, they increased the difficulty significantly. They added a whole nother color in the rotation.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. Or 6.
Yay!
We're having sectuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
Said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
Just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that. But it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta.
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Oh, you're just gonna show us?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh, you're much more
I
useful
can
than your child.
combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Oh, it's like the first game.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Like the first game.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Oh, he's doing this to spite Kokichi, I think.
What this? What happening?
Huh? This Gonta. Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Yumiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this Alter Ego person? Oh, he copied what happened in the first game with the, what is it, Ultimate Hacker? I forget what her, or what his name is. Sorry. There's a causality rule we're breaking here. No, it's fine. It's already happened before. It's reused content.
Now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Jackie. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories in the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
And then, other Gonta. No Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone. Exactly, yeah.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exorcils. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Geez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key? So he used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would he be seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. Motive keycard that Kokichi had was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
She said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in flashback light.
What?
Speaking of the outside world, in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Hanakuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Ganta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Where'd they hide it though, in
To
the river?
tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too
If
bad.
everyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Ganta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, Kokichi and Ganta leave together. But Ganta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Ganta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Ganta. Ganta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Ganta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Ganta.
Gonta!
After that, Ganta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Didn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Ganta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Ganta more about what to do. What can Ganta do to save everyone? Ganta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Ganta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Ganta remembers secret of outside world, Ganta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Ganta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of a killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Ganta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Ganta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died. What did they die for? It's hell outside. And hell inside?
But...
And then, Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Ganta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Ganta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in his hell alone.
You get it?
Ganta took on that role for us. Couldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Hell out there. What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Ganta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Ganta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Ganta.
Sorry.
Ganta no can tell you.
Why?
Tell us, why? Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Ganta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is it the booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. Nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Ganta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. He was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, but you don't need to apologize. But... Ganta's sorry. Ganta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. You have to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Ganta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Ganta's idea.
Gonta.
Before Ganta went to a roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Interesting, I figured Kokichi would know. Ganta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
but
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think. We make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about this? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Ganta no can tell you that.
Always messing
No,
around.
I mean, hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Ganta did kill Miu. Ganta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone, Ganta is so sorry. Ganta. Ganta's plan to save everyone fail. Ganta not save everyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from the despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth. Gonta's plan failed. Kokichi, you were planning to sell him out from the beginning, you fucker. Well, you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone, Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he would make everyone suffer. So sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. Probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. Should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, he must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. You set up so you could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything into Gonta, too.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are. Stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. The fuck?
Yeah?
Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Please just explode. That's all I need from you. Hold my hand.
Now then,
Everybody
I prepared a very special punishment.
Now he's gonna say that that's not what Gonta would have wanted every time someone holds it over him.
Gonta!
Please wait. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta, it's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he couldn't protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
But then,
time.
let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. I have to keep it down a little bit because it's getting late. Roommate's gonna go to bed here. The time I have always waited for, child. The execution. Wild West, huh? Robot B, the Wasp. Wild West Insecticide. Uh-oh. I don't know, I was just banging. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh lord. Did Gata do this? This looks like something Gata would do. Or no, Monokuma did this. Almost certainly Monokuma did that. That thing was fun. Monokuma just killed his cubs for funsies, I see. Actually, he was probably annoyed. Yeah, that was, not what I was expecting. Surprise! Buddy Chris, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone in 2 ways.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. Mother.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Little shit. Typical Monokuma behavior.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If you don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
Can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? You're gonna be a little shit, aren't you? You really care for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone and... No, you're just playing it out. I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Yeah, I figured. Little shit.
Kokichi.
You were gonna sell him out anyway.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
What are you crying?
Because?
I said the actual truth back there. Gonta would have been real mad. I would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why do you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did.
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Yeah, that's the thing. You would have covered for him.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
She gave us one of those creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. The entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy.
I mean, we didn't know you were the supreme leader of evil.
There are
just
people
the
in this
supreme
world
leader.
who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You're despair, huh? Understood. Seriously?
You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. Maki can't kill him now, otherwise it starts another trial. You should have killed him during the trial. Or during the investigation. It's too late now, otherwise she has to kill herself. The process.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and spun it up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh, we're giving him another deck? Good. He needs a few more of those adult thudders on it through their skulls. Oh.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
It makes sense he's actually
Kaito.
capable.
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? I mean, we knew he was somewhat technical.
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki!
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki couldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. It's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? You need to lean on my shoulder.
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you also worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic, look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Yep, he's gonna puke a lot of blood.
Huh?
Kaito,
Hey!
you don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. I tried to get up, but... Had to double over. His knees gave out. He collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Yeah, only in most severe cases.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito was just stressed out, is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? Thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Hello, Kokichi.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Interesting. Live and let the languid world live. Seven remain. To be continued. Interesting. So he was writing those messages? Empty insect cage. No, got to know. You poor bastard. So Kokichi is writing those messages, but it was written with bugs. Does he have like nano machines? I assume he has some level of control over this thing. Poor Gonta. Gonta dead. Alright. We save and we end, chat. Y'all. We save and we end. Well, actually, we have to get through this little bit here first, but... Where can I... Oh. A little shit.
My adorable Mono.
Yeah, this has been a little later than expected.
Little Monotaro. Little Mono Funny. Little Monodum.
I still feel like Monodam's alive.
Oh,
And the
why
rest.
did you have to die?
Monosuke and
Your
Monoka didn't
lives
even
were
get a name.
irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it.
Yeah,
And
that's not
once
good for
it's
you,
over,
Georgie.
nothing can
Could've watched the
replace
VOD
it.
if you wanted to.
Oh, why did they take their
Sushi, you didn't
lives
know
for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
To earn my love.
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I
Little
think
shit.
about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
We done? Can I end stream? Chapter 5. Voyage. Without passionate passion or purpose. So, chapter 4. Morning after Kanto was declared the Blackened. We gathered in the dining hall as always. Alright. We'll start this later. I don't know how long this dialogue will go. We already saved, so we'll just end. Or I could just save here, but I don't know if that would mess with things. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just save here again. There we go. I do not want to spend another 20 minutes going through dialogue. Alright. That is the stream chat. That went way later than I was hoping it would, but I kind of suspected it might happen, given how long each part of the game goes. But that's fine. It was very fun, very sad, very exhilarating to watch the last cups die. Highly expectant of what the karma ends up being for Kokichi, but that will be it. Chapter 5. Up next, chat. There might be, I think there's a chapter 6 too, so we have to look forward to that. So there's still like a quarter of the game to go. Or no, math. Either way, there's like a third of the game to go. Sorry. Maybe more, maybe an epilogue too. So yeah. But anyway, thank you all for joining me so much. Hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, 6 in the evening. Same for Thursday. Don't know what we'll be doing. Probably Danganronpa for one of the days, something else for one of the other days. But y'all. And then Sunday stream, we'll figure that out. We'll switch Hunt out with something and then back into the other stuff. But yeah, I think we're going to set up the pattern. We do the daily life during the weekdays, the investigation, trials, and all that during the weekend. That's kind of what the game plan will be. So that means we probably have 2, maybe 3 weeks of Danganronpa left. So y'all. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Great start of your week. I will see you all next time. Damn. Calling Georgie out for that. All right. Night, everyone.